flipping some switches in the background.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live.
If I could feel surprise, I believe I would be experiencing it now.
Managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you head? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there.
thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least. Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Auxisio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever... I sure could. The admin terminal's here, but if you can... Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't... Good. Take care of yourself out there. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Additional power required.
That tower has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Be able to kill the thing. I've already killed one before. Let's see if we can't just take this thing out. Do I have anything but this energy? As long as I have the high ground, I should be able to kill this thing. Reload. Shoot.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right.
Basco, get out of her way, bro.
You can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe next can. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm gonna say...
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever... And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know just the person. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for it. Clear it with your boss. You can even show them this. My gene tag.
Can't make any
That's all I'm
promises.
asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard, there's a place called the Sixth Circle. And here. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks the sample's so This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever... I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're... Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? You're clear to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
They knocked out the breath run.
Look alive! Look alive!
Hey, they were shooting me first. That's how I saw it. Stupid fucking Fred just kept shooting me. So I blew him up. Alright, let's try this again. I thought I was like good with them. Do I gotta pay like for... Oh, I probably do. Probably do have funds. Let me check.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Ah, if it isn't my crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good. It's a lot of work, as all. Well, see you later.
Where I go pay bounties?
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
The kiosk.
Just who made that shit of yours?
Whoa! Now that is...
Touring.
A ship. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flank. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Do the pay bounty. Uh-oh. I haven't broke the game. I think I broke the game. Oh. I did break the game.
Registered armor. What? People joke. So is Varun Zealot's worship is snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
I've been trying to exercise more.
Ah, yes? You needed something? This is Matt. I'm one of Mast's resources, and that any... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for...
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Really? Oh, this is I have a business problem. You're a law and order type? Well, this job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me... you are just the person. Well, confession time. See, the world of credit. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is... Yes! Turns out, he's holed up in a... cut, and we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay. But I cannot...
If the bank makes... I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Hi. This place always surprises me.
It's something, isn't it? Further out he reaches, it's like... Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message really connects with people.
I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters.
Yes, exactly. It's like... This place is...
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certain... Welcome to Reliant. I've heard of experiments like this. A standard gene therapy. It's perfectly safe. Excellent. Let's begin. And we're done. You should feel the difference immediately. Now just take it easy for us.
How long do we have to wait?
Let's try this mission again.
Attention, unidentified vessel. We have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Scan complete. You're cleared to land. Get away from me! Look alive! Look alive!
Why? What did I do?
Look alive!
What is going on? I just... Well, get me the fuck out of here. Who am I targeting right now? I'm targeting. How do I... looking up how to pay bounties off. Okay, so eh, yes. Go here. What is that? Space casino. I've seen people do. Zero gravity.
priority docking. Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Probability of your defeat is extreme.
You know what? Let's go to Neon. I think Neon would probably be the safest place to go. No.
open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
Look at you. Unique. Original. Forward. You are using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. You're making your own way, on your own time. Gelbeck, were your credits working?
Clover over at Dope Corp. She's too good for Neon. It's like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Finally do this mission without getting lit up by 50 ships.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
If you are in need of weapons, there is a UC exchange office. Located in Sidonia.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownout.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
You bothering me for a reason?
How's it going? Can I help you?
Invoices can be collected from... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. We have not the sort of work that I invested no... But then he... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's... They were all devils. Red. I presume a number of them.
Invoices can be collected.
Oh. Do you now? A shame, too. Not the sort of I invested. But then he... I presume them. But at this point...
That won't be necessary. But we would...
Perhaps a little van. Visit the Sixth Circle.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker?
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. Hadrian? All right, Captain. If you are who you say, supra et ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you, his debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that, can bet that person would make it. That's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take... Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their record. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable... But, one friend of Hayden, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear? Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort. Aqueous hemat. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage. But Percival and I, we've been working on some project. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his... But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always... Yeah, we were never able to finish the research. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to fit. Then you can give it over. Jobs come back. Up to you. If you want to...
Pay them out.
Was there something? Do you now? Let me take it. Here. And do remember all You have my thanks.
Wow, what can you do?
Now where is this fucking dude?
Yeah? Did you know? My end of the bar. He's holed up in the old place was sealed up tight. Good you're going in there. Don't expect he'd run up. Yeah. The pass key.
frame rate drop.
I've had enough!
It's going down.
I'm gonna take a quick little lunch break.
believe that should be impossible.
out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying...
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see... Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
fucking thing!
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
What are we waiting for?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But, so, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, but it was during that assignment that the UC... The project never got off the ground, but under the watchful eye of Monitor. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access, and hopefully how to prevent... All right, I'm gonna go get this work up.
Good luck.
Captain, greetings. If critical voyages, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the civilian Department of Public Works.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Cooperation is in short supply, Captain.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool, that's what we do. See you around.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. Though I was a bit... hadn't realized you... Hey, your call what you share. And... I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, my relationship with the UC, I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the program I was a part of. Secure the leadership of the UC military. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but... I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really... You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of it. Or if you've got any last... No telling how long the cabinet's... Then I guess it's just...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno-Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack. Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've...
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin. Order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got. Thank you. The way those people...
We tried, but some of the other...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorph. It affects everyone. You kill the morph, you break the hold. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Come on, back up! Just stand there! Good!
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, and whatever supplies you need, but can't risk them taking over any more. Put those things down and do it fast. Hold them as best we can.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. So,
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal. You'll be forward.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish... Now, after today's event, as well as a but to accomplish those goals. As such, the Cabinet, as soon as we've got the data in hand, we want... Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, someone who knows precise, the Cabinet wants you, Captain. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, Deputy McIntyre, and you should be able to find... And on behalf of the...
Damage to the spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
TVC, these orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were... I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice Archives ASAP. So... Someone paid attention in current events. Access to the archives is only... UC. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Farouk. Get them both, and you'll have your data. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't... Now, I'll provide... And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon? Ambassador Balmore's... When the rest of House Varoon he's since lent his... Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a... Of course. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still... His public appearances were always rare. But it's... Scans of the facility. Your task is to find him and... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door is... Here. This device... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the...
Pardon.
Captain, would you like... Now, a fish... Use your experience, and who knows? But my... Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasant. UC intelligence has a but getting... So, report suggests there's a... All right. Now, if you have additional questions, or... I'd suggest you be smart out there, Captain.
There we go.
our visitor. You'll find the ambassador.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms. Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information, and I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I think we can work something out. I suppose you're right. I think we can work something out. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
That's it. Oh, where'd she disappear to? Oh, geez, she just went right to the map. What are you? Had to bribe this. You can't operate fucking stairs.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary code generators just this way.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the space.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, please. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Captain. Oh, wait. Did you... So the old man was still lurking around in there. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor... Here, the UC code... Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
What?
Here on Vanguard business?
Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Yes? What?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
What if this goddamn robot doesn't stand in the fucking way?
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the... Here, your official ID. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7.
Problem?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you... After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Ethereum. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find him.
Acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. Sure thing. Here. This should get you... Go get your man.
didn't realize I could just get out of my fucking seat like that. Whoops. Damn, random.
By the way, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he... Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course.
Yes? Captain, welcome back.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
To each their own. Still one of the proudest days.
But it is real good to have you here again. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic...
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
I'm sorry, are you?
You found our research team? That's... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
That's right. You would need that.
Whoever gave you these leads.
Well, how?
How exactly? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, come on.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. It's here somewhere.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
A battlefield. On Nira?
Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation, and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your... Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an...
As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use.
Please remember that it is unwise to eat any alien flora unless you are certain of its identity.
Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Well, so, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, going rate's a little steep. I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. I'm glad you understand. I'm still willing to... Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a Kaiser.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer Thank you. I hope the process... I am told that if we do not see each other again, good...
controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? Ah, so heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a microcell, that's millet? You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some... So... No better select. Battery X operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, but
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation, follow me.
Homie, you already left me.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life. This encounter will avoid damage. Your consider this victory cause for celebration.
Mind your step. I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out. work here is finished. Now, what is this? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there. Locked in and ready for liftoff. We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
You're in better shape than I expected, Geyser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodline, or sharpen our microbes tracking. Not the sort of things any labs just got.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small... We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commanders. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep.
But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the...
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your...
Hey.
Off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right.
This region is abundant in organic materials.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Deflection. Lovely. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them.
Commander Hatoum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanan. Dr. Walker. Your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and when Major Sanon's... As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparation. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our things, though I can't guarantee you. I hope you all find what... Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get...
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us. All right. Head over to the armory and...
You're going out there willingly. Damn.
Transfer. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most
All set on your gear? Then let's get... Geyser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Geyser now. You copy that?
Let me take a quick little break.
Loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Geyser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alrighty. On our way into the city.
Let's
Personal,
fucking
where are we heading?
kill some terramorphs.
Sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and...
Expert. Can't auto slot.
Collect as many as you can.
Damn, talk about ammo. Skin. But resources. Oh, what are you?
Possible target. Species.
Open fire! Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
That's dead. Easy. Why are you getting in the fucking way, man? Take it all. Oh, miss. Over encumbered.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Non-fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again. Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
And no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Have you seen this? are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs... Pretty major is right. The Lazarus plant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger... You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have... But first, you'd have...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Okay, robots. Which way are we going? This way?
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened. These attacks. They certainly were. Who could pull something like this? Makes two of us.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human...
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Control panel.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place.
Yep.
Killed these people to
Probably.
keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret.
Yeah. He's in a jail cell.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. But it can't justify. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows. Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
Oh, that's mean. You can be... I wonder if that would...
No. That's... They faked his death? My entire... What was so important that they... Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command.
I'm gonna go
Why
let
would
the
they get
dogs
rid of
back
him?
in.
As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? I'm as shocked as you are. Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample. Eyes peeled.
It would be wise to use that power only in open spaces.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those screens. I think I can nullify it. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar. Equipment powered up now, brother. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal from there.
It's too late. Kill them. Kill them first.
Hello, Captain. Farewell.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug.
We can talk.
Privately.
On it. See you soon. Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we needed with this plan in motion. Ah, this place form. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Vay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the... Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can... Whatever you can turn up, we'll all meet back at Mass. Best of luck, Captain.
this New Atlantis when Tony and I leave?
Should you find yourself in need, medical supply. Welcome to our All right. What? Oh my. It's. Let's get these wounds. Just relax. Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
Then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was was concerned that if word got out, the collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on with only the vague hopes of perhaps. Precisely. And let's not forget the eliminating the terramorphs. I'm simply requesting one more light. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabin. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabin. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Well,
Perfect timing.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the aceles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things. I already sent along info to the cabinet to... So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I... Why? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't... Exactly. Bring justice to every... So I guess that gives us our final answer. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the... Aceles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, but they've already been spread far and wide, using them to... Given what we know... And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How's that?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're... So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to...
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not... Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to with the threads you've brought together here. The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls as such. The cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one, as befits such a group. The cabinet Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are...
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
embark at docking port 1.
Welcome aboard the UC. Did you have any questions before? Understood? So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hello. Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about... Yes, I know. So, now that you're part of the team, allow... This is the operation. Whether this ship is impressive or not, we need eyes and ears. The catch is that... Good. Our intelligence has... She works for the trade... That's right. So it'll be your job to... Once you block... That's where my... Eager to get going. Remember. I wouldn't expect any... Look. As an undercover op, allow yourself to... I don't want promises. Anyway. Now. You have your orders.
Howdy.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, if you find any records... Well, you better. I want data slates, computer downloads. It's not you, it's the Crimson. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera, if you've seen... I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally. Speaking of which, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence. Hmm? Yes. All right. We've cleared your ship for launch. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon.
There are...
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people talk about
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC... Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might... You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing... Oh, and...
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. Hey, why don't you say... if you've got a whole ship... You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliate. Yeah, well, she isn't... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who probably spent it. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that is... His name's Carl Fielding. I think... Don't worry, you can't miss it.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. Adler... oh! Wait! You mean that, I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next Come on! Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? What? Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Crap, did I leave the stove?
Something for me? There, would you look? He going to be a Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? All right. I'll call... Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least... Big shot. I hear Adler. So, before I put you, I don't know if Adler mentioned, you're signing up with. There's a medical supply ship on board that ship. You'll find a trader. It's done. Head back here with.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our cargo, I guess I should just... That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and two pistols loaded. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh? So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. If If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and two pistols loaded. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh? So now what? They're gonna put me in a cis-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and two pistols loaded.
had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but... Anyway, hope this business with... If you screw up, and I wind up looking like... Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice? Save the cryptic shit for someone who cares. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed. I'm gonna upload the court. Head out there as soon as you can.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri.
We got the message from the Ragana. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that... Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that... Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command. So getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. That's where you're wrong. You can believe. You just need to make sure you allay any... Do what you have to.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough heartache.
So what's next for you on Neva's... Excellent. If you're heading to the key...
Delgado is the lead. You'll want to know.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
On 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Please. It'd be one the last thing I need is another. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Never apologize. And if they don't respect... But, all that aside, pencils ready? Good. This might look a little... Hell yeah, it is. Anyway... So clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key, Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permission. If Neva's chosen wise... Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along. Take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means... You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yours. All right, let's get... When you sign up with... You stay loyal, or...
Hey, if you've got a problem...
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the...
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last...
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks.
Crix's legacy is no story. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. This initiation, Crix led the right. Before Crix left it, somewhere down the line, if we're gonna be...
Dale's leaving out the best. Crix left a lot of big...
When we get our hands on Crix... Exactly. Okay. To that end, the next... Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't eat...
I suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
About time you got here.
I told you you were waiting. In your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison. We have a lot of ground to cover between...
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. It would be unfortunate if that fall damaged your internal organs.
we are.
Yeah.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we... All right, let's keep moving. Stand. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Come on, I'm freezing out here.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
What I just did?
Boy, have a safe trip. Don't do too many drugs.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell. Can you imagine being stuck on a place like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Where'd you run off to? Sissy boy? Sissy? Huh? Huh? Take you out right now. Get done with this. They want me to be a spy.
Must be a nest.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us fight. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you first thing.
Enough already. Now let's see. Since you are such good friends...
Right.
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey,
okay.
Del, can you hear me? Del. Well. just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it, we... You think he rigged? I get that we're down here trying to... Why? The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. Whoa, hang on. Give me a sec. Let's pretend for a second Delgado. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting... Now, let's find a way out.
Oh man.
I guess that's what
we're trapped.
Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. So the two of you made it. You kidding? After that ice fall? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. We have obviously been cut off, so first, I want... And second, try... No, there's no time for that. The things that attacked us are everywhere. You need to keep moving. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What's that over there? So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix. Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped, fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the... Been in a few slams yourself? Cell D0318. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
what the Crimson Fleet's made of! Good one!
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well.
Said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
I'm looking at schematics for the lock, but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. It's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will...
guy think he's gonna get out of me? Not a damn thing. What you want?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado? Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, look, about all that killing... Yeah. Now...
my last job.
Rook?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you... That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A gal bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbag ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and dig for it? That starliner...
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. Holy shit!
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it... Good. Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. And remember...
Hey, Rook.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
your business up with Mathis,
We haven't
then we'll
decided.
talk.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers.
My friend's got a point, Bo.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space...
I'm about to tell you, so shut. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want, But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Psh, please. Alright, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren, and bring me my goods. You sure know how to make things awkward. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that inexperience. So get used to hearing that word. Stay sharp, Rook.
You still got the harsh stuff. They'd have to catch us first.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to breed them.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
Fuck this ship. Gonna get my own ship back.
We're asking everyone. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. Now let's figure out where we need to go. We're gonna go here.
think it's going better than last time. Because I think they kicked me out right around this part of the UC. So... Or no, it's after this mission. Because I think... I killed the guy, maybe?
Most of our operations
Didn't like
rather
that.
You're back. Then things are moving.
Nice job.
I was certain we'd... Did you discover any? Legacy. Wait a moment.
I suppose it's possible. We assumed it was some sort of... Well, we can solve... Let me see what we have here. Nope. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record. Delgado's no fool. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir? I could press the Galbank execs for information?
No. Let's allow... There's more to this than just fight. It's imperative that if the Crimson Fleet gets... I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more in. You're both dismissed.
But you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates...
Kinda wish I would have gotten that neuro implant from Ryujin by now, because that's kind of a nice feature to have when you're doing speech dialogue things, because you can use it to manipulate people, which is kind of nice. That is a beautiful sight of the fucking space rings right there. do like that about this ship is like the fucking view you get from just the front. Like, is away.
About time you showed up. I've been trying to get Doug, then out of nowhere. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet. So Neva's message said you. Was that all she sent you here to do? Oh, really? I can't believe she struck without me, deal. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that. Fine, I'll help. Anyway, look. So why are you... His credentials. If you're going after... Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna... I don't want money. I want backing. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose Dombrowski's a full-timer. Fortunately, to get what you need. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxed. Head inside. All right, Speedy, take it easy. Oh, there's one last, meaning that you lose. Anyway. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the kind of... They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Volkov is one of the most easygoing SEALs I've ever...
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, what brings you aboard?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Tried the canapes? Yes, he's some kind of... Benjamin Bayou? The Society is such a worthy cause. That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely... Let's put it this way. He screwed over... That award is such a joke. It's not much. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they decide
That was
to hold
quite a
all
bit of
future
frames,
society
bro.
events aboard the Starfield.
An open bar would have been nice. Larry has an A. I missed out on donations. Well, that was boring.
Hello, are you a member of the society?
Let's do that. Let's see if that helps. Yeah. I mean, not as high res, but
Here for business or pleasure? Larry likes to drop. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. The society was founded about. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The society... I certainly hope they decide to hold all... I don't know why Larry's attempt... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. I'm a silver member of the society. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the cannabis? He's been spending a lot of... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own... You don't necessarily have to be wealthy. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best. Is this important? I don't have a lot of... Yes, I'm extremely... Yes, I...
Why do you ask?
In my cabin. Oh, I'll have you know that the award is locked. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have... I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
How can I be of service, Captain? Goodbye, for now.
Welcome to the purser's office. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple... In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded, in the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that. So, as you can imagine, an excellent question. My responsibilities, honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below them. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can... Unfortunately, the item... Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to... I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. I hear you. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet. If you want to grab it, the slate should still be. Have a safe journey.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate... Oh my god, are you kidding me? How did... I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know what's it gonna take to make... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering my...
Red, so I wonder if that's like high risk. I guess
That's true. You have come this far already.
Finish it.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. Maybe. I don't... Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing, Larry and I had the Yeah. Larry got together with myself. I doctored the trans... It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip, all expenses paid. Oh, I know he was using. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're good. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Must you continue these Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted... Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness...
Alright, let's see if we can get through this.
Maybe. Need to think about it. Yeah, I hope so. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, this is utterly... I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so...
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Any word from Vera yet? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's... They claim their goal is to, in their minds. In reality, this is what happened. Claudia Swift is a low level. Her cabin was paid. Normally that wouldn't ring. Go do something useful, okay?
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Hello.
Isn't it?
You here? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the... Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
So, what brings you aboard?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few control. Don't worry. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you. Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting... There's access to the cruise. Chief Sundin should be there. Once you're past Sundin, get back to it.
Good day, Captain. Order received.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish
An
to
open
thank
bar
you
would have
for
been
choosing to
nice.
travel with
Trident's
us.
gouging us for every credit we've got. So, what brings you aboard?
You should avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step up. Maybe you can hold. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
That's a bad idea, bud.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I broke your ship.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the... Am I hearing you? You should mind your manners. Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide... It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Are you gonna say something, or what?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You look pretty stupid just standing there like that. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding... Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something... I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. In blunt terms, You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise and possession of the Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
The siren of the stars.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remembered it. You know, I'm still wondering. Ah, so he told you to keep. I wouldn't want you to risk your position. Anyway, I suppose there's... I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can dip... Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Captain. Sergeant Yuki's
Wow. You look...
Hello. Welcome. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombros. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. Just...
Next time you see Bog, tell him to light on up. Yeah?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Yeah? Deb?
All right, neighbor, you've made... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov... All right. Now, speaking of which, let me see that data. Ah, Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. And... damn it. Vanek... Yeah, sure.
Both of you shut up and think for it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of...
The Rook's right.
That transponder is... But... we grabbed that little bit...
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM...
Give me a little time to crunch the... I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Creek. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Need something?
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. The fleet's the only family you need.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
We may not have official security on the Key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet. We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
All right, let's get... Well. Of course, it would have been more money if you had... Anyway, here's... All right, fleet. We've all got work to do.
Kinetics, electromags, energy. I always thought heat leeches were just there.
Okay, hello. Hey.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Saturn. Yes, and I heard...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at...
Bannock 4 is an EM club. It sounds like you admire that one. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see.
Alright, I think we're gonna call it on the stream. We've been going for almost 10 hours, but we've gone through a lot of missions or quests or whatever you want to call them. Today, at least, we did a lot of the UC ones. And then we started the undercover one for the UC spy division, I guess, or something, or defense systems. But we'll probably continue through this quest line the next time I stream, which will be next week sometime. And yeah, then we gotta figure out if I can change my perk tree, like the traits. See, I only have 2 right now. So I was able to get rid of one, but I gotta figure out how to get one back. Maybe try to get a different perk that maybe give me a few unlocks of like side missions or whatnot. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next week sometime. Later.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we will leave you with I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Thing sucks!